Alright, we are live. Grab that, do this. Then on YouTube. There we go. Swap this. Grab this. Come on. Oh, there we go. Post this. Boom, boom. Alright. I don't think there's really too much to say. We are just getting straight into it. We are going to be hitting 270 on the Wild Hunter today. We're going to do dailies first and see if that's enough XP actually. Because I was going to go do a Monster Park, which guarantees going to level it up. But I could maximize that a bit more by doing the guaranteed XP from dailies first and then doing that. Hello Lucas, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Did you see the new Arrow of Light trailer? If you haven't missed much. It's literally just a trailer of Sia and what I can only assume is the Maple World, chilling on her little planet. And she sees a shooting star. Spoiler alert. It's Arrow. Crash land on her planet. She goes to look at him, finds him, and literally just Arrow laying in the flowers, and then he like wakes up and looks at her and says a few words. And that's the trailer.
Still blind to the difference between current. I suppose I should thank you for barging in. If you hadn't gone to the trouble to destroy my life's work.
Oh shit, Dominator.
Feel a slight
Nice.
of guilt at making you suffer.
But yeah, there's not really much to that trailer. It's a very short one. I was really hoping they'd have a bit more to the trailer, but I didn't expect much, just because we are still literally over a month before the release of that class, so I was kind of surprised to see any trailer about it. You know, knowing the usual patch release date, or patch notes release date is the day before the patch. No, because I'm a Steam player. And the way Steam works is technically you don't have like a real Nexon account. It's weird. How do I send tickets from my account? That's a great question, Lucas. I've never done that before, so I don't know. Actually, that's not true. I did have... Actually, I might know what it is now, because I did have to do something weird. So, as most people when you first started, I did have a Kana account. I think the Steam account... yeah, that's right. The Steam account, I do know what it is now. Because I had to do something weird, because... At one point, I wasn't able to buy NX on Steam because of some weird, like, thing going on between Nexon and Steam. And then I had to make a new email to combine this one's email into that one. Because the way it works is you can change your email associated with your account, but only if it's a completely unrelated one. So I had my main email, and then I had the OG email I used for the Steam way back in the day, which I didn't have access to anymore. And then I had to make, and I made the Kana account on like my main email, because that happened like later. And then to combine them, like to change it, you can't use an existing one, so I had to make a new one. So I do have that email. So technically I do know, and I could sign up for it if I wanted to. Can you still sign up for the PTS? So do I really want to sign up for the PTS? Like, am I really going to go test stuff on the patch test realm? Did you guys sign up for it? And if so, what is your plan on it? If you got in. I guess you'll get to see Arrow, right? Because I assume the patch test room will have the Arrow. I don't know how that works, or what they plan on it. Now the question is, where did I write down the information? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I do have it right here. Okay, well, I guess I'll sign up tonight and try it out and see. I just don't know what I'd actually do on the patch test realm. Like, am I gonna test stuff? That's assuming I even get in. Which, let's be real, I probably won't. Because I imagine there's a lot of people signing up for this. Yeah, everything's gonna be leaked because there's no NDA. Which is, like, normal, like... Patch test realms, like this type of patch test realm, usually never have NDAs, so it'd be really weird if they did. Because it isn't like a beta test or anything like that, it's like literally testing for the live server next month. Yeah, I wonder if the Kinesis will be in that. Doubtful. Kinesis is the month after that. But then again, I have no idea what their scale and scope of the patch test realm is supposed to be. Because that would be really sick if I could test out new Kinesis on there. I might get a link to that here. Let's see. Maplestory news. Sign up to join. June 4th to June 9th. Okay, so there's quite a while. By May 26th. Okay, so you have till the 26th to... So it's still a whiles off before this actually comes out. So it'll be the 9th. So The week before is when they finish off the patch test realm before the patch. So yeah, you're getting an earlier preview, but you're just a week preview. Which isn't bad, but I mean, it's nothing too crazy. Yeah, you pick 2 characters to be on the patch test realm. Yeah, I don't know if the arrow will be on there, right? Like that. I want to say they should put it on the PTS because they did that for Ren in Korea. I think you should be able to make it and test it because let's be real, it's 100% gonna have bugs. Like, if we learned anything from the CS Stell, there's gonna be some game-breaking bugs. Well, I say game-breaking. Character-breaking bugs. Also, 100% if I get on the PTS, we are going to the Mozwan school with a character to see if I get turned into a Mozwan. Yeah, I'm going to Mozwan. Also, I probably would test the Cadena again to go see if they broke Cadena's opening storyline again. We'd hope so, but you never know. Yeah. The story skip is probably the likely reason why it broke. It's a good assumption. But it is Nexons, so who knows exactly what happened? And who knows what would be, like, the reasoning behind it. Probably unlocking Janus and Ascent on your Adele today. Level 1 of each. Congrats, congrats. Surprised you went this long without Janus level 1, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like one of the first things I get after unlocking the masteries on a character is like, you get Janus level 1 because I want the lightning bolts. But I guess it depends how often you're doing dailies and all that stuff on it. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to accept the daily. This character always forgets. Alright. Yeah, let's go, level 269. And you're like, but how do you get to 270? Because we have this beautiful potion. Boom, 270. We don't get to live as 269 for very long. The funny number did not last very long. No funny number for us. What the? Kiku with the 10 gifted sub. Yeah, it's Danny, Parker, Grizzly Blade, Seo Jugna, Smartmouth, Jason Chen, Doors Retro, Ezai, Umbrella Zhao, Kaiwi, and did I hear Subnautica? This guy. Okay, well, that's going to change the plan for what we're doing tomorrow. We are gonna be playing some Subnautica, it seems, in this future of this game. You broke my chat. You literally broke my Twitch chat. Somehow. I don't know what happened to my OBS, but you gifted the subs and it broke my Twitch chat. Well, okay, sure, why not? Can't type in my own chat through OBS. I just need to gift it you at some point. If you need my friend code again, I can give it to you. I can download it tonight. We can start tomorrow. How do I get my friend code? Every time I do this, I always... There we go. Oh, shit. I gotta actually go to Twitch. But yeah, I'll probably just start it tomorrow then. Because, like, there's not really much going in Maplestory. As long as I just do some stuff. So I do not mind starting that up and, well, bashing my head against the wall, essentially, because I have no idea what I will be doing. It will be the first time. Confirm. I would like to accept Kiku to my friends list. I got the request and I have accepted it. Well, it should be fun to experience it and see what's going on. I will say, I did see a little bit of gameplay because Jacksepticeye, holy moly, I butchered that name the first time there. Well, let's pretend I never said that. Was playing it, and I did watch a bit of the opening, so I do know, like, 5 minutes of gameplay. That's not saying much. So, I will proceed to not watch that playthrough, and I will just experience it for myself. Also, Kiku with the sub! Damn! The big day, 10 gifted and a sub from Kiku. Thank you so much, Kiku. I did the tutorial on Subnautica and Chloe was already saying I played without her. I hate her. Yeah, I don't know how the multiplayer works in that game, but usually almost every game nowadays has like a tutorial you're forced to do solo before you do with like... before you get to actually play the multiplayer in the first place. How big is this game? Similar to games I've played before, DayZ. I don't want to be mean here, Steam, but what the fuck does DayZ have to do in common with Subnautica? I feel like we're stretch goaling right there. Like, that's a... That arm is Stretchy Armstrong, and it is just in the distance. They're just looking at any game that I've played and was like, close enough. I have accepted the gift. Thank you so much, Kiku. Well, thank you for the gifted subs. Well, we'll see how I feel about the game after I start playing it. We'll see how that ends up. I'm probably going to still enjoy it. Probably going to shit my pants at one point because of jump scares in that game and underwater things, but we'll see how it goes. I'm sure the first time a Reaper Leviathan will pop up and encapsulate my little ship, if we get the same little ship from Subnautica 1, you know, the little, like... I don't actually know the name of the ships, but the little guy anyways. I will be shitting my pants being like, well, we're dead. By the way, do you guys play it with controller, or have you guys played it with keyboard and mouse? I'm probably going to play it with controller. Is my best guess. Okay, well, I was going to leave the map, but now that you gave me a treasure chest, I guess we're killing that. Now the question is, do I want to keep doing Monster Park on this character, or do I want to start doing it on Kana again? Because Kana is closer to 275, but I really don't like the Kana Monster Park. So because of that logic, we're going to continue doing it on this character. Because it's not like it's going to make much of a difference. Alright, how big is this game? Sub, okay. Add to favorites, or not favorites, remove from favorites, add to the games. It is 15 gigs. It's a very small game in this day and age. That will take next to no time to download and install that. Whoops, that is the wrong Monster Park. We are no longer in this lowly Arcus one. We're in the Odium one now. We're bigger than that. I forgot to equip something here. But yeah, I'll get that downloaded and we'll start playing it tomorrow. See how it goes. I'll probably have to start the stream a bit later tomorrow also, due to me having to do my taxes. So, yeah. Now, if you're Canadian, you're like, but taxes were done last month. Welcome to being self-employed, where you get an additional 2 months to file your taxes. I technically have till next month to do it. I say me like I'm... Everybody who's self-employed gets these additional 2 months. Compared to the company employee and whatever is not considered self-employed. Alrighty, right. Well, Kiku, I wish you the best of luck. I hope that you get some good drops this week and in the future coming weeks. For all of the stuff, you know, like just anything you want. Again, thank you so much for the gifted and the game. One of those is for your happiness, potentially, here. We'll see how Subnautica ends up. We'll definitely have to see. I think it'll be fun. I don't think I'll be nearly as scared as I think I'm gonna be. But we'll end up seeing. Should be fun either way. I wonder how much of an overlap versus the first game it's gonna have. And by that I mean, like, is there gonna be any story overlap or stuff? That's like, oh, if you played the first game, this is important lore type of things. We'll find out. At least we have Lucas, who's played the first one and knows the stuff, so. And if I ever get stuck, well, Lucas is also going to be playing it, so I'm sure he'll be able to backseat the shit out of me at some point. What the? Oh, that's the hype train thing. I was like, what is that little train in your thing? I've never seen that before. But that makes sense. I think this is the second ever hype train I've had on my channel. And the last time was also due to, was it 10? I think it was 5 gifted subs the last time that started it. It was during, I was streaming Warframe. And a viewer had popped up a few times, had been watching my stream, and he just was finally through a rough patch. And he said my stream helped him out a lot. And he gifted me 5 subs. The funniest thing to me is that after that, I have yet to see that person come back to stream. I hope wherever he is and all that's going on, I hope things ended up working out for him. There's been a lot of viewers that pop in the stream, and then I'm like, I hope for all the viewers that have popped in and have any hard times that they're doing well. It's genuinely impressive to me how even as such a small streamer, like, you're still helping out people and you're still making some people's days just by existing and doing what you're doing. You know? Because it's not like I'm a massive streamer. It's like, oh, you have a bunch of viewers and a bunch of people come in. It's like, no. We rarely breach 10 viewers at any point. But you're still helping out peeps. How is it that this character does it as fast as my Kana, by the way, for Monster Parks? God, Kana sucks at Monster Park. I knew it didn't feel great on the Kana, but I didn't realize how bad it felt. Do I want to do some cake stacking today? If I get 500 points a day in cake stack, it's only 5,000 points at the end of the day. That would be 10 days of doing it still, though. That's a lot of days doing it, you know? It's still 10 days. Well, that's better than having to do it all at once. But we don't need to rush it right now because we need to do 10 days before next month. And that's also 9 days left because I already have 500. Yeah, probably no cake stack. Well, maybe we do cake stack at the end of the day. We'll see how much of the dailies and stuff take. And all that stuff, and we finish up all that. Then we'll probably do some bossing. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to change the bossing on my, I think it's my Cadena that doesn't have Extreme Lotus picked. Because I'm going to make the mistake and do a Lotus at one point by accident if I don't put it on Extreme. And I just leave it on hard. Because I'm not going to think about it. I'm going to click, I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to be real sad. My Extreme Lotus is just going to go poof that week, and I'm going to be pissed. Not that Extreme Lotus has dropped particularly much yet, but you got to do the boss to get the drops. That's how it works. Well, I have the two, right? I have the one with Billy and the one with you. But I haven't changed the cadenas to extreme yet. So if I go do my bossing, because usually I do the cadena, the kinesis, and the Ren on the same day. And if I just autopilot going through the bosses, I will mess up. So before I do that mess up, let's fix it. I got 13 papers today? From just my farming? For my dailies? What the hell? Alright, give me a medium letter. Medium. No, medium. Feels bad, man. Okay, we'll be able to level up these symbols as soon as I do the weekly. Random symbol, Esfera, go, because it really doesn't matter. You're a singular symbol. You're not going to influence much. Yeah, because everything else is good. We already did this, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yep, that's all good. Alright, time to swap characters. Oh, I also gotta go do my shopping. In other news, for the housing here, it has finally happened. We are rank, 100 on everything. We are now the fastest they can be and the strongest buff they can be. For absolutely everything. She also gave me a home coin for going. Interesting. It cuts it down by about an hour. 55 minutes if you have rank 100. Or level 100 for reducing the time it takes. Now, considering I do it once a day no matter what, it is what it is. Now I just need to maintain it. Well, that's the easy part. Because I have to go back every day to frickin' use the item and get the item. Because I'm still looking for one specific item in the top, or in the bottom list. And then there's like 2 in the top list or something like that to finish off what I need from that to upgrade the house. Which, at this rate, I'm going to be able to upgrade the house. And we're just going to be changing into the school. So, you know. Hasn't been very good. But it is what it is. Pop. Nothing. I just use Idama's Blaze and leave it at it. I was hoping to get the 3rd floor for it, because if you can upgrade it, you can get the 3rd floor in the house I'm at. I think all of them upgrade to 3 floors, though, if you get the, well, I would say it's the final rank, but it's not actually the final rank, I don't believe. You know, we're gonna go check on that. My home. Yeah, I want to go home. It would be under furniture storage, collection, townhouse. No, not townhouse. Period. Wait, I'm not even doing the right one because I would need townhouse. I've been doing period this whole time. But either way. Yeah, I think it believes, yeah, 3 stories. I think all of them get 3 stories, and it is the last one. Yeah, that's 3 stories. Old World doesn't even have a thing, surprisingly. 3 stories. Halloween, what happens here? Oh, the Halloween Manor. We don't have the Balrog Horn Throne, Ryu's Sword, Horntail Fountain. The Dallas board game. I don't think I'm ever going to get that. If the Saitama one has 3 stories? I believe the Saitama one would just be locked, right? Because the ones that I've seen that have upgrades for it to 3 stories are things like this, right? Like the Maple Hut to 3 stories. The Eastern Home to 3 stories. Like, if you don't have one of these collection logs, I believe it's just locked to 2. Now, if we were in Korea, I believe you could do more floors. Because Korea got a different update than us for that stuff. And they were able to redo their entire house. And what I mean by that is, like, you could custom build it. So you had, like, this whole building tool where you could, like, select the floors and stuff like that. But I don't know if we're going to get that update for the housing stuff like Korea did, because that's not really... I'm not sure how that's going to work out, right? Like, that's a weird territory for update stuff. I saw a paper. I must go back. We must get the paper. Paper is life. Also, I found out that the cube update for the auto cubing thing is not in the next patch. It's the patch after this. So it'll be in the, like, October patch that we get the auto cube thing. Makes me sad, but at least it's coming. I was hoping it would be with this Challenger World just because of the fact that, you know, we're going to be cubing quite a bit on the Challenger World, so it would have been nice. Has everybody decided who their duos are going to be for the Challenger World? I assume, Lucas, you're going to be with Chloe as your duo partner for the Challenger World. If she goes ham on it, maybe. But the thing is about the duo partners, you don't have to go that ham. The duo stuff was pretty simple, so it wasn't too bad. But she's saying right now that's going to be her main. I assume it's going to go decently hard then. Which class did she end up saying it's going to be her main? Is it Blaze Wizard? Was that the class she said? I think I'm going to pick Lara. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, Battle Mage. What made her decide that Battle Mage is gonna be her main? Where'd that come out of? I don't know what I can't get out of my head, but I want to make like a edgy like transmog for my Lara. And then she just summons like these giant puff balls of monsters that just look super friendly and cuddly. I don't know. My brain can't get over that image, and I'm just like, yeah, that's what I want. Goth emo girl like type of look there, and then she just summons the freaking the water elemental, and you're just like, something's not quite right here with the looks. She's all cheery, but dressed as like a goth, you know? I don't know. My brain can't get that image out of my head, so I think that's the decision we're gonna go with. I just hope for all the people making Arrow of Light that that class actually is fun. And by fun, I mean like actually enjoyable out of the gate, not like the Sia thing where it needed like a few tuning passes before it really became what most people consider good. Alright, another set of dailies completed. Now the question is, OBS. Nope, you have not fixed the chat, OBS. Alright, OBS chat is dead for the rest of the day. I can just use my multi-chat only. One more point, and we can upgrade the grandest dailies one more time. Am I forgetting something on this character? Did the check-in, did the dailies. Pretty sure that's all I gotta do. Bus drop. Feed the pets because I see my little Woundoer face planting into the ground. Don't mind me activating my door for Golux. I definitely need it, and it's not just because I press F4 on this character by habit, because that's where it used to be for activating my bouncy orbs. And those don't exist anymore. Yeah, that reminds me. I want to check something here. Is this the cash shop? Can I not go into the cash shop from here? No, you can. Okay. I want to see something in my cash inventory here. Oh, I'd have it on the Cadena. I see. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Into our carrion we go. Into this. Will we get another Dominator today? So far the answer is no, but the fact that I got one on my Wild Hunter is very big. That character definitely needs, I think, an actual just Another Dominator. Or did I get 2 now? No, I'm at 2 on the Dominators. So we are good on that aspect. Has there been any other updates to the news in Maplestory? No, surprisingly not. Hopefully the patch test realm actually just does its job. I really hope it's actually... Well, no matter what, we will not have some of the critical issues we usually face as long as they actually fix the stuff from the patch test realm. Welcome to the stream, Gustavo Diaz. No, AB is just one of my C10 characters. It is potentially a Legion champion in the future, depending how I feel. But AB is not my main character. My main characters are Kinesis, Cadena, and Ren. How about you, Gustavo? What do you main in Maplestory? About to be maining a Sneeze. The Sneeze keeps freaking... It starts up and you're like, alright, you're gonna sneeze, and then it goes away and you're like, okay. Then it starts back up, like, come on, Sneeze, can we get it done? Okay, do we get any papers or anything to drop? Game with Angelic level 282. Nice. On Luna. Is that the reg server for EU? Or is that the heroic server? I always forget the Luna worlds. Like, I literally, every time. I think it's Solus, isn't it, for... I know how to figure this out. Yeah, Solus is the EU. An interactive player. On EU of all places. How's that going for you? I have literally next to no experience with interactive. All I hear is horror stories all the time, but people still play it, so... And Shangra is being very nice. Paper. Fragment. Got any more of those things for me? I'm not going to complain. We like our fragments and we like our papers. Considering I didn't get to choose this event and I want to get it done. And the hardest part is getting those medium letters. So you're 282 on Luna. What's the furthest boss you've done then? I understand you're about 10%. I'm Latino, but I'm glad to see someone else playing Angelic. I see. Maybe he's pretty fun. I like Angelic Buster. It's a fun class. Well, it's not like it's super thought process heavy, right? Like it's pretty simple. The iframes on it are insane. Like the fact that you got this one, and then you just iframe for like 10 seconds. And then once you get your Genesis weapon, you're just like, alright, that one ended, and you just, you pop another one. Oh yeah, I don't have that keybound on this one, because this is my farming preset. Pressed H, and I was like, where's my bubble? Bubble doesn't exist on my baseline farm set of keybinds. Makes bossing very nice. So I wish this character would get a Ring of Restraint 4. At least I got a 3 last week. That made a big difference. Oh shit! We did it! Cernium is maxed! It has finally happened. We have our third character on the third character on the account that has Cernium maxed. Holy moly. How much does this cost? Ah, yes. 800k. We are going to be spending a lot of mesos on upgrading symbols this week. But with that change, we can finally take out Cernium. And we can take out Cernium out of my favorite list. Silly location. Come on. There we go. I'm be right back real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to refill my water. And then we'll continue the dailies. And once we finish up these 3 characters' dailies, we're going to get to our bossing. We're going to do the Cadena, the Kinesis, and the Ren's bossing today. Well, all its solo bossing, I should say. We're not going to do the group bossing stuff, but I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get the dailies started up on this character. Get them done. Boop, boop. Alright, Golux, you gonna give me anything today on this character? Not like it needs anything, as always, but drops are drops, and I'm always happy to get them, even if they're not great. Because you always gotta get the bad drops before you get the good drops. Double reinforced. I was actually looking to make some superior gear. Well, the belt's kind of useless, but the re-earring's always good when going for superior upgrades. Considering you can get way more ping bean belts, comparatively.
Still blind.
Now, Arcarium, you're gonna give me the Dominator? Nay. No Dominator. Alright, we need to clean up this inventory, though. Holy. We need to figure out what we're doing with these spares on this Kinesis, because the inventory is getting a little out of hand here. Oh, I never swapped to boss drop. Whoops. Well, we lost a bit of drop rate because of that. Not the end of the world. What are these treasure chests right now? Kinesis, what's going on? Are you getting all your treasure chests on the literal lowest level map you do? What did I do? What's going on? Also, the back-to-backs. Wonder if they're ever gonna fix treasure chests in our version to make them more consistent and less spiky like they are right now. I believe this paper is going to be medium letter. Nope. We did get a rarity letter out of them, but not the good ones. Maybe we combine them and we get a medium letter. Nope. Why is it 3,000 powder for a medium letter, by the way? Alright, how much is it to make the other one? $500. So I went from 500 to 3,000. I feel like the scale is a little wrong there, I'm gonna be honest with you. Considering it's like, what, a 2.5% chance people are saying for medium letters to drop? It's not very good. Do, 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 do. Oh, one of my friends has just logged into Subnautica 2. I feel like I'm going to see a lot of Subnautica 2 game players. Time to murder 500 mobs. Now that we're on the map that is relevant for this character, though, we won't get a single treasure chest and we won't get a single, like, actual drop, because that's how it works. You know, I was speaking in the bad juju to make sure that it did reverse psychology and worked and gave me the stuff, but, yeah, no. Not looking so hot on that. White cat backpack. Is there a new cash shop premium style surprise box? That's what's going on. Well, I haven't seen that name or that item before. Go check that out after this. Character's done its 40 more mobs, 20 more mobs now. Okay, we do a last little pass here. Make sure we didn't miss anything important. We did not. We do this, boop, boop. Then we do... actually turn in the dailies, that's what we're trying to do. Let's go check out the cash shop here. Ah, I see. Okay, I will admit this little slime, like, beanie thing looks hilarious. But there's absolutely nothing I'd want in this other than this little beanie for meme purposes. Holy. Sometimes the surprise box is good, sometimes you get the miss. This is a miss in my opinion. For me anyways. Let's see. Hello, Smart. You'll notice you're now a sub. You can thank Kiku for that. He gifted 10 subs earlier because he wanted me. Well, I made a deal with him that if he gifted 10 subs and gifted me Subnautica 2, I would play Subnautica 2. As you can see by your sub, that did in fact happen. I'm doing pretty well. What about you? How you doing on this good day? Well, at least I assume it's a good day for me. For you. For me, it's been pretty nice. Weather's good. It's not raining randomly like it was yesterday. There's no power outage for like 7 hours? Yeah, about 7 hours. Doing okay. I got super tired around 4 p.m., so I just napped between 4 and 6. The power naps. I work until 6 p.m. If there's anything I learned about the people who work from home is that their times are lies, okay? I have a guy that I played Lost Ark with, and he always said, like, his time would be, like, done at, like, 5 p.m., and he'd be playing at, like, 3. Like, unless he had meetings to be in, he was just playing. You been doing anything in Maplestory that much, or are you just real life stuff due to the new house? Oh yeah, I mean, like, depending on the job, some are a lot more active in certain periods, and then you have a lot of dead time. So, you know, a lot of factors to consider when it comes to all that stuff. -5 mil. Is this the week where I get my second Eternal? Yes. My second ever Eternal will happen this week once we do Ancient Adversary. I was about to say Ancient Adversary, but no, that's not the name of him. Did my bossing on Ren minus the grandness bosses yesterday. Got 2 arcane boxes and got a Zerk Monday on your Lin. Nice. Oops, I just did the wrong thing. Need to figure out what characters get in the arcane set now. 4 arcane boxes to use. Let me see. How many spares do you have on your Ren, or is your Ren already 22 arcanes? "21 arcanes on the Ren and 18 shoulders." So yeah, 21's I mean. I'm personally just settling with 21s for now because I need to do so many more of them that it's like not worth going for the 22s yet. Yeah, so as long as you get the shoulders, a spare to try and get that to 21 on the upcoming Shining Star Force at the end of the month, I think you're doing your due diligence there. Then it's figuring out which character gets the next ones. What's the status of your other, like, boss mules, like your Linden stuff? Are they on 18 arcanes, or do some of them have 21s already? Yeah, if you're just going for 21s, 17 to 18 arcanes, okay. So it's pretty much deciding which Legion champions getting the next set of our arcanes. Alright, we are done with the dailies on the Cadena. Nice, nice. Yato already has 5-set Arcane. I guess it really depends on, like, what you plan on doing. Because you obviously can give that to a new character, get that another set of 18 Arcanes. You could give it to a character to try and get 21 Arcanes. There's a few options, as always. Oh shit, we got an S! Dropped him on my Dawn Warrior, he's a bit pitiful. He's 18 on 18 Arcane. Yeah, because you have, so your Dawn Warrior, your Ren, your Hayato. I was like, 18 on 18. I was like, I guess it just means they're all 18s. And you have a Bowmaster. Are they all just sitting on 18 Arcanes? And obviously you have no plans to put another character up to C10 or whatever, right? Like you don't need to put it on anything else. Oh, so you already have quite a few characters. So you have the Ren, the Bowmaster, the Dawn Warrior, the Hayato, the Lin, and then your whatever your last character. You had your Mozwan. I assume one of them is being dropped for whatever comes out of the Challenger World. But you already have all your characters, so I guess it's just deciding which one ends up with the next set of 21s. For some reason, I don't quite like that character. I didn't really enjoy the Mozwan comboing, surprisingly. Alright. We don't care about what we get from Golix, but this is the build up the pity, so we can get something good off of our friend Arcanium. Because we want that Dominator. Yeah, I guess it really depends which character you care about the most to try and get 21s on. I personally just give, like, all my characters, I do the standard thing of get an Arcane, they get one dupe. And then they try to go to 21. If they get it to 21, well, they still have the dupe. If they don't, they boom it, they go back to 18 type of thing. And rinse and repeat that process till they get a 21. Have a second Ren level 215 with 5 set 2. Well, that one we can, I don't think we need to consider that one for now because of the fact that it's kind of far behind the rest of them. Going to take a while before that thing hits 260, if it ever does. It is like that sometimes. Been a few weeks I've been dry on it. But every now and then you just get hit with the, like, hey, I have 1,000,000 armor boxes all of a sudden. Last week I got like 4 weapons. Many of my random Legion characters got some arcane weapons last week. Yeah, we made it up to the Blade Masters, so every single one of these characters, other than this, has an arcane weapon now. Not gonna lie, the Blade Master arcane weapon looks pretty good. I like the combo. And if you're wondering why my Lara just has this little hat here, because I've decided that Lara is going to be my character for Challenger World. I was debating between Mercedes and Lara, but like I was saying earlier to Lucas, I can't get that image out of my head of making like an emo looking like Lara, and then she just summons the cute cuddly summons and just has the happiest voice and just loves life. But looks like an emo. Or a goth. Or just edgy, you know? Whatever word you want to describe it as. You know, it's like I'll walk up with the cadenas like Mog. I just put this on my character. And it just summons all that stuff and is the happiest person in the world. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't get that image out of my mind. Now, and I think the new summon way of summoning stuff on Lara is going to be very fun. Especially for farming. Nothing was worse than you're farming, and then randomly the Spirit Vein decides it's going to move slightly to the left or right of where you want it to be. And you're just like, it's too close, so you can't put down the other one, and you're just like, I hate you, Spirit Vein. I hate you so much. And then also being the wrong color, so you got to do the whole, like, press an extra button to swap the colors to the right summon, and Though a lot of Laras would just do the river farming. But, yeah, my Lara was never strong enough for that, so that didn't exist for me. This Lara, though, will probably be able to do that pretty easily with Challenger World buffs. It's gonna be crazy if I have, like, more Eternal pieces on my Lara by the end of the Challenger World than my other characters that have been working on it forever. But with the release of Kai, and him potentially dropping that, it might happen. Might be walking out of there with like not a full set of Eternals, but like 4-piece Eternals, 3-piece Eternals, 18-starred. I'm sure at 18-star with a decent potential and flame on Eternals, you'll be better than the Challenger World set. I'd assume, but we're in unknown territory with 22 stars. Alright, so I need 4 more letters to be done this Rockstar's Rock Spirit event. Hoping Arrow's going to be good. Well, the good news is the PTR, the Patch Test Realm, is going to come out from the 5th to the 9th, I believe they said on it. Yeah, I believe that's the days. So we'll have like a week before it comes out to see the class, because I assume that's going to be put in there. So there's potential to see how the class plays and stuff before it comes out, which I hope it does happen for the people, so people are better informed going into the Challenger World. Because it would suck if you pick that for your Challenger World character and then you just really don't like it. Because then you're just stuck with it. Looks like Lumi is quite strong now. So they are no longer a DPM class. So if you like the DPM aspect of Lumi, They are full-blown burst class now. Billy's been playing it. He enjoys the new Lumi. Oh, is that the trailer for Arrow? Oh. I have not seen this. Dude, that's some crazy burst from that. When did this showcase come out? I don't know how strong that guy is, but that's pretty crazy. Yeah, Lumi is very much a burst class now. They got a little bit buffed. Dude, I ate some food earlier and I cannot stop burping. This is crazy. It was posted like yesterday? Okay, so that should be coming out pretty soon. For their video of that. I might actually go watch their stream just to see what the showcase looked like. That is, like, I like the showcases that the twins do. I also like when people just get class people to talk about their class and show off their classes. Because it gives, like, it's something I can't just do, right? Like, I'm not going to get a Luminous up to 260 or even higher to do relevant bossing on it. Like, it's just, you can't really do that with every class. And it's cool to see because then you're like, maybe I make one of those in the future, you know? Nowadays, they're a lot more limited, as especially with my kind of account where it's like, you know, getting a Luminist up to the point where it would be, like, relevant could be a bit rough. Without, like, some crazy event, which is usually the Challenger World, but... What is just a fan? Okay. Kana and Kana. I see. Many Akanas are on my map right now. Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? This Challenger World looks like it might be very interesting. Yeah, it's like a duo focus, but the duo stuff seems pretty simple to pull off. So it's not going to be too, like, hard. Yato, Kana, Aero, I believe. Don't forget to throw in some Kinesis, because we're sure to see some Kinesis Hyperburns happen when that comes out later on in the Challenger World. But yeah, I feel like it's going to be a mix of those three classes for the most part, and Lin. There's definitely going to be some Lins in there too. I think it's going to be Lin, Yato, Kana, Aero as the main classes, with Aero being your, for sure, most played. If I had to take a guess. Come to inform you of a new piece of equipment. So you got a pitch drop, is what I'm gonna guess. Let's see. Give me a T. Give me a T. No T. Unfortunate. Got a Roro pack in here I forgot to use. Useless, useless. And... I don't know what the chances are to get the possibly evil seal and the possibly evil walrus in the same pack. This must be very unlikely to see. That's all I gotta say. Alright. Well, that is that done. I guess we just start bossing. That's pretty much what we gotta do. Yeah, the bosses that I don't care to buy stuff for and just can boss drop it for first. Oh, you had enough Dawn Crystals to get something. Okay, okay. Congrats, congrats. I just got another path mark on this character. Okay. Will I ever do something with these path marks? I don't know. I was at 17 stars and almost drained my Meso account. I need a path mark? You definitely don't need a path mark. You can definitely get by with just Black Bean until you get a eye patch. Get it to 16. Yeah, but smart. Smart. I have an eye patch. Get it to 16, transfer to the monocle for the 8 extra 8 attack. Path mark is just a... It's nice if you get one, but you can definitely skip it and just wait till you get an eye patch. It's like a bonus item that if you get it, you're happy, and if you can make use of it, but for the most part, most people just skip it. It's only really worth it if you go and make the monocle out of it. I think if you're going to go do the monocle tech with it, I think it's worth the effort. But if you're just going to wear the path mark, like, it's like whatever. $76, you went up 4 mil. Nice. I'm gonna guess it was the Daybreak. So I'm pretty sure she had a Dawn Guardian Angel ring before. Hello, Kichi. I'm here to ruin your day. As always. It's the hardest item in the set to get. Is that true? Twilight's definitely the easiest, and so is Slime Ring. Slime Ring and Twilight are both the easiest. Slime because it just drops often. You don't bother with the Estella, Starry. The Estella is not worth it, considering you'd break your Golix set. The only reason to use an Estella is if you're, for your drop gear set. Yeah, I guess, considering Estelle is kind of useless, yeah, Daybreak is definitely the hardest out of the set. Not like it's like super duper hard to get it. Yeah, but most of the time when you're breaking Golek set, you're going to Commanding Force and Dreamy Belt. Like, usually when you break the Golek set, you're usually getting these two items, so it's like, yes, you have the theoretical possibility that you're breaking the set and you're waiting for a CFE. Which could happen, but, you know. Alright, to Will. Oh yeah, smart. Do you know about the new tech for Ren Burst? You get like 3% or 5% final damage by doing this? Okay. You already know about it. Don't really want to use it? It's not too bad once you get used to it, because it's just like... It's not too bad, but yeah, I can see a lot of people not wanting to use it. Yeah, it's pretty much just put everything in the burst as normal, and then just make another burst that's just with sublimation. And then just pop your 1 minute, do your Imugi, pop the second burst, and then do the rest as normal. Alright, let's go murder ourselves a will here. The rail gains are gained from a Ring Restraint 5. Yeah, but it's still a gain even on Ring Restraint 4. I'm so dumb. Even without the extra Imugi, you still gain damage. The other tech you can do is that, you know how we can like preload our Imugi combo? You can preload one like before. So you just do this, and then you pop your 2 minutes before this one times out. And then you would get the extra one, so you could get 2 additional ones at the start. That only works for the second burst and forward, obviously. You won't do that on the first burst. But I guess technically you could do it, because you could pop it in the waiting room and then go into the boss and then use it. But like most of the time it's just doing it for the second burst and forward. So I do this. Is this gonna work out? I think the cutscene is gonna screw me, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have to activate another one. So I lose a bit here, but whatever. So we do this, we do that, and then we do something like this, and we get double, and then you do the full burst. So technically what I just did was the same as getting the Ring Restraint 5 there, essentially. Now, can you pull that off in every single burst and every single boss fight? It'll be a bit harder. But you can definitely do it. Now, I wasn't supposed to burst there. But, you know, I want to show it off and show what I was talking about. So, you know, it is what it is. Should I attempt calling for the plasma heart? I don't think you can kill calling at your combat power. On easy. I don't think 78 mil is enough for calling easy. Yeah, what? Like 150 mil for calling easy to be like possible to do? I don't actually know. I think we got 150 mil. Jeremy with us, resub 22 months. Thank you so much, Jeremy. And yes, Billy is a noob. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real with you, Starry. If you can't do V-Hilla solo, you're not doing easy calling solo. Because for the Plasma Heart, you have to solo the boss. Because the step up from V-Hella to calling is we jumped like 6 steps, I would say, in terms of like mechanical difficulty. Calling is closer to Black Mage by quite a bit in terms of difficulty for mechanics. Now, Black Mage is still quite far ahead, but you know, if I was a Demon Avenger or a Demon Slayer who really wanted the RFS and you saw my stream, you'd be very tilted by me at this point. Calling as the yeah, but I don't. HP doesn't necessarily mean mechanical difficulty, because calling mechanically is not nearly as bad as BM in my opinion. It's hard, don't get me wrong, but Black Mage is definitely mechanically harder. Just cranked a Missile 15 on Boomy, 173k overall. Damn! Good job, Raz. That's big damage. Only managed to beat BM on my last life. As you get more experience with Black Mage, it'll get better. Because Black Mage, like, the first big pain point for Black Mage is P3. Does life count matter for extra rewards? No, not in Maplestory. As long as you clear with 1 life, you're good. Whether you cleared with 1 life, 15 or 12 lives? Yeah, it's 12 lives on Black Mage. As long as you get the kill, there's no difference. Maplestory rewards you as long as you can kill the boss. Well, I say rewards you. Uh, 12 is... No, because there's a special mechanic on Black Mage. So on Black Mage, there's these 2 curses. There's Black and White Curse. And if you get hit by both of them, you instantly lose a life, even though you didn't die. If you get, like, you could go from 12 to 0 lives with just the Black and White curses keep hitting you because you got, like, comboed. There's been times where I lose, like, 5 lives in, like, no time because of that. Most bosses are 5 lives. Some bosses are 10 lives. And nowadays, most bosses have, like, a gauge. And then the gauge is shared by everybody. I got a Xeno video that was called Best Crash Outs in FF14. There's been some hilarious crash outs in FF14. Yeah, that's pretty much like... The ground effect on P4 can be pretty rough. And with that, Gloom is dead. Kinda surprised he lived the rest of the burst. It's kind of crazy how in MMOs, so much happens because of a healer. Like, I don't know what it is with healer players or what happens. Like, healers get blamed in almost every situation when there's crash outs and stuff. Speaking of arcanes, there's another arcane weapon box. I swear the only thing I can get is weapon boxes right now. It's crazy. Also, there isn't Estella's, but that... we don't really need to talk about that thing. It doesn't exist, essentially, for me. Okay, use up those, and we'll pop these to rebuff. Like, no matter what game it is, if there's a healer involved, they get blamed for everything. No, I got stringed. Whatever shall I do? I moved. Got hit by that. In bed. Oh, it still hit me with a string, huh? Thought I was safe there, to be honest. And Vihila dead. We pop this, and that's the final ticket needed for these bosses, and we get rewarded with nothing. Yeah, I still don't do those, and I should do them, but I don't like those missions, so I don't do them. Is it bad gameplay? Yes. Do I care? No. Finally found out what it was moving your minimap, and wow. So what was it, Raz? What was the culprit? The interaction add-on? Hello, game? I was holding the W key. Please let me use it. The interaction add-on. So what was causing the interaction add-on to, like, move your thing, though? Alright, and that is Dark Nail Dead. Hides UI and makes the screen dark. I don't know if you've seen it. I see. But what was causing it to, like, shift your mini-map? It's placing the minimap the wrong place for some reason. Interesting. That's a weird, like, bug. Okay, and the only thing left to do is go do a Pino on this character, and we'll be done solo bossing on this character, and we just have the duo or group bossing left to do. Not even an item drop at 426% drop? That's crazy, I haven't seen that happen. Alright, well. Sell that up, make that money. We got one Absol box off Damien, and we got one Arcane box on this character. Got some star specs to use here. Did we get a real flame on this? Yes, we did get a real flame. I forgot that I did use some flames on my helmet. So we're now at 114 strength and 5% all stat on my Eternal helmet, on my Ren. No real drops to note this week. This is RFS 2 for the Ren. Some Demon Avenger looks at my account and gets tilted, seeing all the RFS I have. Oh, they're still waiting for their very first one. Oh yeah, how long is it till these guys are done coming back? Oh, by the end of the stream, these guys will be able to be sent out. Gotcha. What is this first floor? Double action points? I got scammed. Okay, I'm still getting scammed. Like, what is this? It's not looking good, guys. Not looking good. We've got a clock. Or a timer. A stopwatch, I should say. We've gotten two stopwatches. It's a good thing this team's strong, but that's not looking good. Not looking good. Is this enough? No, it wasn't even enough. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize that was my last thing. Either way, that was a cursed run. Mega cursed. I want to check something. I equip this. What is the Eternal piece? So you get boss damage. So I'm going to have, with 3 set, 20% boss. I'm pretty sure my Cadena is going to be able to break with 2-piece. Might be able to break with 2-piece for the Eternal helmet and chest piece, or pants, depending which one I feel like making. Because you still... Oh, no, I guess you lose the 3 set. Yeah, so you're losing 50 attack power and 30% boss. A lot more than I was thinking. Because here you're getting... Oh, never mind. These are 40 attack powers. Holy shit. What? Okay. I didn't realize it was 40. I thought it was plus 10. Okay, so we're getting 80 attack power. So we're going to be at 80 attack power and 20% boss with 50 all stat. Damn, okay. A little bit stronger. Okay, let's buy the stuff we need for this character. One of these, two of these, two of these, two of these. Save that to extreme. We're not gonna mess it up. Okay, what else am I forgetting here? Anything? I've got the tickets, I've got that. Let's clean up the inventory a little bit here, because it's kind of clogged up. Yeah, this helm has 102 luck, 5% all stat, and 6 attack power. With -3 and all stat 7%. The amount of times I rolled -2s with 2 lines, this should be a -4 is all I'm saying, okay game? Should have been a -4 this whole time. Okay, we're very close to leveling that up. Oh, that reminds me, I can also do this. Check-ins. Yeah, because we did the bosses, so now we can level this up. And we can get the epic dungeon clear XP. And then for up here, let's get the boss damage. Make sure my sequence doesn't have me using anything I don't want to be using. Yeah, okay, we don't have weapon tempering in there. Good. If I complete the weekly, I still won't have enough to upgrade my Hexa. Yeah, at one point it becomes pretty hard to get the Hexa. I don't know why I just buffed like... I just buffed like I was on my boss mill. Doing Lomians. I don't think the Cadena needed the help game, Rin. I don't think you needed to do that, you know? Don't mind the 209 pitched Whisper Crystals. We'll eventually use them for something in the future. We just want to get a book because we really don't want to use it on a book. Because if I get a second book, I will be tilted. And I don't like being tilted. Oh yeah. If you have not transferred your character off the Challenger World, make sure to transfer off the Challenger World. The deadline is today. It's been 2 months since I used the pity system to get a book. Still haven't gotten it. Just use it, bro. The thing is, I don't... Does it even give... Like, how much does it give me here? Does it give me a set effect? Oh, it would give me the 7 set. So that'd be pretty big. Oh, but that's not true 7 set, because I'm using a fake heart right now. I'm using a black heart, so it would be giving me 6 set. Realistically. I don't know. I don't think I need it right now. I'm fine with waiting. Also, welcome to the stream, Babu. How you doing? You do any bossing? You do anything yet this week? If so, you get any good drops? Anything interesting? Not yet? Okay, okay. Alright, I bought all my stuff. I think I'm ready. Yep. Okay. Let's get into Will. Dude, feed your frog, Blizzy. Feed it. Look how sad he is. Look at my boy. You need to feed your frog, Blizzy. Giveaway if you do get a book today. Somehow I don't feel like it's gonna happen today, guys. I just have a hunch. We'll see, we'll see. Might happen, might not. Every day is a chance, or every week's a chance, I should say. Saying a daily boss is not every day. Just to clarify, giveaway to me only. I'm the only participant and the only winner. A little bit rigged. Some would say. Holy, the amount of burps today. Jesus. Your participation will be considered only and rejected. Seems very fair. Let's see what happens. You never know. Maybe it is the day the book happens. The reality of the situation, the book's going to drop today, but just for the Kinesis again. And I'll get my last book, so I'll have 4 books on my Kinesis. Currently only missing the yellow book for my quad. Got the red, I've got the green, I've got the blue. Will we get a book? Oh shit, there's cracks. We have to do something. Effort is being required by my cadena. It is not time to take a drink, Rin. Now it's time to take a drink. Alright, alright. Oh, okay. Oh, he's definitely super duper duper dead because he gave me the green buff on my cadena with my art. You can't give me the green buff if you want to at least live through the origin, Will. Alright. For 25% drop rate. We do our little dance, we do a little air shuffle. We put this down, we do another air shuffle, and then we bat it to open it, and we get rewarded with nothing. If I get a pitch drop on the Cadena today, we're buying the book. If there's no pitch drop, we don't buy the book. I will not count Blackheart as a pitch drop. I said that if I get a pitch drop from another boss, not including Blackheart does not count as a pitch drop in my eyes for this purpose. But if I get any other pitch drop, I will buy my book for my Cadena with his pity. That means if I get an eye patch here, we're buying a book. We get rewarded with Napso armor. Not mad about that. I do like my Napso armors. I need a lot of those still. Alright, time to go to slime. No chance to pitch tiers, so. And slimed it. Wait, what the hell? I'm at 281 million combat power on this character when I'm buffed up right now. Holy. Alright, am I gonna get a slime ring? Yes, we did in fact get a slime ring. That's good. Always happy to see that guy. Alright, to the next boss, which is Lucid. We are now back in pitched drop territory. Will we get one? Always possible, you never know. Every time you kill the boss, you could get a pitched. Now. That's phase 1 completed. Is it N or M that is the key on this character? I'm pretty sure it's M. Yeah, it's M. As I walk off the edge. Okay, and last phases go. And Lucid's dead. Till the next boss. We get rewarded with absolutely nothing. And we go to Gloom. Gloom's the best on this character now because I can just finally do what every Ascent is meant to do. You use your Ascents and you get Gloom to 30% and just delete him from existence. It's such a good feeling. I have the wrong ring on, but it doesn't matter. And that's Gloom dead. Like 100 to 73 or so? Yeah, so that's like one Ascend level. What's your Ascend level right now, Smart? Oh shit! Well, I guess we're buying a book today, guys. Hey, you said if the book happened, okay? There's very specific wording in our contract for that giveaway. And unfortunately, you missed out. Whoops, I'm swapping the drop boss right now. You played yourself with that giveaway. Oh my god, that emote. Oh, yeah, I've not seen that one before.
Show me what your soul is made of.
I just want to point out that my bind hit, missed. Hit the ad, missed the boss somehow, even though the boss was active and moving and attacking me. Alright. Hilla completed. Do we get a second pitch today? Nope. No SOS. Well, we're gonna go buy a book after this. Darknell and Dino. Okay, well, let's reuse this and this. And you know what, we can just reuse this because, like, it really doesn't matter. We are not spending the time needed before that ticket runs out by killing this boss. And Dino, we're almost able to do all these bosses in 10 minutes on this character, which is kind of crazy to think. Between the Ren and the Cadena and the Kinesis, they're all pretty close in terms of what I consider the main. They all get equal work on, and it's just whoever gets spares gets stuff. So I can't really say I have a main, per se. In terms of combat power, the Ren is ahead right now. The Cadena is not that far behind. And then the Kinesis is only like 230 mil combat power right now. In terms of pitch, the Ren is at 8 set. This character is going to be at 6 set. Well, it's more than that because... Wait, no, it's not. I thought I had a Dreamy waiting somewhere, but I don't have a Dreamy or a CFE on this character. And we get rewarded with an Estella's. And now we're going to do Pinot for a quick little, like, Hana's treasure, because, you know, it's still useful, I think. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't really know what I'm going to do with them, but they're getting gathered. Seriously. And then you give me the belt. That's not what we want. Alright, well. Do I have any black flames I can claim in anywhere? Yes. Alright, we got 100 flames to chuck onto this book that we're about to go make. Let's go make the book. I already used the Punch King. Oh, I guess I haven't done the Punch King for this week, so I could get some Karma Black Flames, but... Alright. Which book do I want, guys? And it comes with... How much combat power is just me equipping the book? Ah, yes. Casual 6 million right now. Actually, let me unequip this and then unequip this real quick. Okay, it's only 400k over the baseline right now. It's just that this gives a shit ton because it's giving me 7 set. Alright. The current flame does nothing. I mean, that's kind of cool, but not that great. Nothing special. Okay. Huh. If this was not strength, and it was luck, we'd be pretty happy. $35 and 5, not exactly the best. It's good, but we can do better. As seen by the fact that a 79 raw luck almost beats it. Holy smorgasbord. Hey, that's pretty bad. That's 74 luck trying again. That's 100 strength flat with 50 luck. Okay. They want to give me a strength book like there's no tomorrow. That is literally every stat under the world. Oh, well. If that is a book, that is 70 luck with 5% all stat. If I go to the flame calculator, how good is this? Let's swap this over. Oh, it is currently on the Cadena. Nice. Okay. Properties, Firefox, Visual, Flame Calculator. Boop. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go here. We're gonna change this equipment here to the cursed yellow book. Gonna go back to the flame calculator. We're gonna pick on the book. So it is Dex 45, all stat 5, with luck 45, and luck 25, and luck 25, and luck 45. We save this yellow book. The chances of me getting a better flame than this is still pretty high. It's not that bad, all things considered, but it's still pretty good. Definitely have a better chance to upgrade this. But that means we're going to keep putting them on the book. Because I'm feeling lucky. And I want the book to be lucky. So let's keep chucking these. We have 60 flames and they're just going straight into this book. That is what has been decided. There is no other thought process. We will hit or we will not. I guess it is a bunch of tier 5s, I just realized. None of the... Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, we're gonna not pop it on the screen here, but we're gonna change this here. So it's Strength Luck 20. Dex Luck 30. All stats 6%, and then attack power 5. The chances to upgrading the book now is... Oh boy. Yeah, so the book went to just a little bit harder to upgrade all of a sudden from this flame. 98 of them to get 25%. It's in the 1,000 range. It went down to 0.29 or 0.3. Does that change my opinion on throwing the rest of the flames on this book? A little bit, a little bit. Considering I almost have, like, 5 times the drop, or 5 times the chance to upgrade my source. So let's go upgrade the source. I wasn't expecting to upgrade with those 61 flames, and then I hit something really good. So we're just going to accept that. And we're going to try and upgrade the neck. Will we get a better source? Always possible. Black flames can always hit, you know, it just takes one flame. It's like one Q. Same concept. It just has to hit. And see, right there, it tried to hit. It just kind of forgot the whole stat part of the equation. That one almost hit. If it had some all stat, it could have been good. Would that be better? Yes, if it would have rolled 79 luck, it would in fact have been better. 15 flames in a dream. We had some very close potential upgrades. If a little bit of RNG was a bit different here, we would have had some upgrades, so. With 95 luck again, like I was saying in the book, when just the flat stats almost better, you know you're not in the best position. Alright, well, no upgrade there. So, in total, the book is a 3.2 million upgrade there. It was a 3 million combo power increase to get the book. With the black heart, we're 284 million combat power with a black heart equipped. Without the black heart, we're down to 260, but we're still pretty huge. Good lord, when you see minus 10 million combat power for your pink Holy Cup. Just a bit of a downgrade. But yeah, that's pretty good, I would say. But we're not done bossing yet. Because we get to do the Kinesis bossing today. Apparently some of my vouchers are expiring. Yeah, I'm not great. Oh, this is the using the coupons. Whoops. Oh, whatever. They're expiring. I'm not going to be able to use them all. I do not do nearly enough farming for the amount of EXP tickets I get. Alright, well. If that's that, let's get the Kinesis going. It's also reset in exactly 1 minute. So happy reset, everybody. Make sure to restart your auto harvest or your Threads of Fate if you do that. Happy reset, everybody. Alright, Populatus time. Now the question is, will the Kinesis get any pitched? What are you looking forward to, Kinesis? What's in your, like, pitched book of stuff you need? I'm pretty sure you're missing a Berserked. Yeah, so Berserked would be pretty nice. Berserked... It has a CFE. This is the only CFE that has naturally dropped for me. And it has a boomed Dreamy Belt. Speaking of which... we now have a 17 CFE. Because why not? Can only be used on item level 200 stuff, 17 star scroll. That is a 17 CFE now. This was always the plan to be used on this CFE specifically. And we also have some restorations for the Dreamy Belt. So I think this Kinesis is going to be the thing that taps next Shining Star Force. I'm going to probably try tapping our Arcanes, and then leftover Mesos that aren't used on Arcanes are going to go into the CFE and the Dreamy Belt to try and get them to 21s. We still want the Berserk before we break the set, though, I would say. But we'll see. Anyways, boss drop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. Yep. You are correct, Babu. You are correct. We are not tapping because I could just maybe upgrade him to 22 and be done with him. So there is no pitched tapping. Yeah, so I guess it's just tapping Arcanes. Man, it sucks, but gotta do what you gotta do. Because we'll probably learn about that with PTR, won't we? Because that's supposed to be, well, We assume it's coming out with the new Challenger World. So that'll probably be on the PTR patch notes and stuff like that. As I like to say, just hit. With or without the system, Keck. Yeah, but I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to just hold off on that. There's no rush. The PTS comes out after SSF. Yeah, but we have more SSFs coming in the future, right, Kiku? Because they said they're going to be doing more SSFs more often. And if they follow what the Challenger World is going to be doing, it's every 2 weeks. Even if it's just an SSF every month, I don't mind waiting an additional month if it means I get guaranteed 22 pitched or something like that. I think the wait is worth it. Alright, let's buy what we need. One of those, 2 of these. 2 of those, 2 of these. Let's go into here. We're gonna get the guild support buff. We're gonna get the boss equip. Whoops. Gonna do that. We're gonna look at our thing. We are good to go. This guy still hasn't fed his frog since I was here earlier. Holy shit, he's back! Did he feed the frog? He left! I was literally going to type to him, you should feed your frog, my man. I've been able to do 2 boss C10s and you still haven't fed him. He deserves to eat. Do 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 do. I mean, no matter what they said, they're making improvements to the system, so like... Like, if I had that, let's say it was, what's the expected cost of getting a pitch to 22 right now? Like, meso-wise. Ignoring the spares. Is it like 50 bill or something like that? On average? Or how much is it? Even if they tripled it or quadrupled, it was like, okay, it takes 50 mil and you have to pay 200 mil to guarantee it. I feel like a lot of people are just saving up for that guarantee to get it. Because pitch is just so rare. We'll have to see, right? Kiku's probably realistic about it. With the reality of the situation. But I can keep my hopium copium going. I just ring swapped instead of swapping sides because I pressed T. 46 bill without booms or reduction? Okay. For level 200 items, too. Yeah, so I'm excited for whatever comes, right? Like, even if it's just reduced boom chance on those items for paying more, I'm probably doing it. So either way, I should just wait for that, and we'll see. Do 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 do. Time to use my essence. Do 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 do. Okay, triple cracks. Ascend 1, Ascend 2. Goodbye, Will. Alright, is phase 2 completed? Okay, we're up to 4 sets of cracks. Will we get the mythical 6 cracker? Nay. Will we even get 5? We got 5. We were 1 off of being able to have 6 cracked sets. Berk needs that easy gains to be able to go beyond 22's content. Can be done, then we'll see and pay. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, stuff is scaling up more and more, and it's becoming harder and harder for us to, like, do stuff. $50 quintillion with 3 people versus 6 H calling is also 50 quintillion. What difficulty is 50 quintillion with 3 people? Is that the hardest difficulty of Jupiter, or which one is that? Hard? Is there an extreme Jupiter? Normal is like 9-10 quintillion. That is a twilight mark. No extreme? Okay. Is it only on hard that you get the new Dawn, or not Dawn, but the hell is the name of the new set? The new Brilliant. Okay, okay. Yeah, so the fact that Brilliant's only on hard means that we are gonna be in a rough shape to do that one, because Brilliant Zerg, yeah. Do I try to relog? I want to do Nexons, or dailies Nexon. You can swap characters. I've been swapping characters. Oh. I guess I had it. No, I swapped. And I was fine, wasn't I? Because I swapped off my Cadena to this character. You might be fine. I assume you're fine, but we'll see. You know. Do 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 do. Daniel's going bye bye. What did I buy with this character's pity? I don't remember what I bought with it. Oh, I bought an ET. Yeah, that's right. If a character gets the 130 and doesn't have an ET, it's just like you instantly buy the ET, don't even think about it. And we get rewarded with how many armor boxes? None. My Absol Gear luck has been bad today. Well, time to go kill slime. I got pink slimed already? What the heck? This is like the most cursed slime I've done in a while here. Huh. Okay. Are we done, slimes? Are we done? Nope, we're not done. I cannot believe that I didn't kill him. Because I got MC'd by slime and then killed. I also didn't look where the blue portal is, so good luck me. Alright, slime, you gotta live a bit longer due to reasons. Yep, that's 406 drop rate. Will we get rewarded with a slime ring? Yes. Yes, we will. God, my kinesis sucks at opening boxes, though. It is so slow. Wait, did I forget? It'll be good enough. Human break. He's about to be neutered in 2 months. What's happening to slime in 2 months? Oh, my kinesis. No, we get upgrade. I'm not getting neutered. I'm getting buffed. Not slander my class. Kinesis losing their PP. I get the joke you're coming here with the freaking low-hanging fruit, Babu. But you ain't no slandering it. None. I will not accept the slander. It may be losing its PP, but it's making up for it, okay? I don't actually know which one's canon. Is it the male or the female that's canon? Because the cutscenes play both of them. We have both technology. I know in the art they use the male version, but we have both. Because most classes only get one for cutscenes. There's no canon after Aaron? Yeah, isn't Aaron the weird one? It was like male, then female, then like... Nobody knows what was happening with Aaron. It was just all over the place. How much did my kinesis at rank 9 of this do? 3% missing. Ow. Do we think if I upgrade this to 10? Oh, it's 200. I won't even be able to do it this week. I was gonna say, if I can upgrade this to 10, does that get it to 70%? I assume one level might give me 3% damage on Gloom. 10 is a pretty big level up. I'm on the wrong ring. We fixed the ring swap, and we kill Gloom. I don't think I need to do that at all, and if I just burst it normally, it would have still died, but it's more fun that way. Alright, let's pop this drop ticket. Pop the FAMs, 406 drop rate. Will we get rewarded with something? No. I guess we're going to Darknell first, because I misclicked on the Darknell trying to click on the Vila. Triple ascent. Oh, well, that's an extra life gone. Goodbye, Mr. Boss. Boss drop equipped. 4 or 6 drop rate. Will we get an arcane? Will we get a pitch? Will we get something? Answer is nothing. Unfortunate. Oh, we have one more chance here for a pitched. With our good old friend, Levihila. Alright. Let's go in. This is the boss that's kind of weird for Kinesis, because you need to, like... Because of the way the stuff spawns, you need to move like this, and then do your stuff. Ascent 1, Ascent 2, Ascent 3. Okay, well, I guess we're grabbing this for our 1 minute. Oh my god. The hella completed. Will we get another source? Who knows? So this the final pitch drop chance goes, and it is a daybreak. I mean, daybreaks are never bad. Eventually this might go and try to tap itself up to a 23, 24, you know, daybreak. It's in the waiting room, ready to swap on. When I break the Golix set eventually. And I snap the fingers and Pinot ceases to exist. And that gives me a Kronos treasure. Alright, well that's those dailies done. Or, well, dailies. Weekly boss is done. Felt like a daily boss because I walked in and just kind of evaporated them in 17 minutes each, pretty much. walk in, delete bosses, get rewarded. Seems pretty good. Now, what do I do? What is the plan here? What do we want to use these resources on? Who do I want Hex on? Maybe we give it to the Ren. I think Ren deserves some Hexa love. Okay. Let us see. We need to get a Mugi. You know what? Yeah, let's give it to this character. Why not? I'm feeling like the Ren deserves a bit of love here, so. We are getting a Mugi to 16. Then it's Wish Unending to level 5. And then it's getting this to 17. Okay. Yeah, you have an armor box to give. And that is all. So let's go to the Kinesis. Yeah, Kinesis, and then we're gonna go take a look at what we need to give out. Because we got some arcane weapons to give out, and we've got some, I think it's just one. We got some Absol armor to give out. Ah, an Absol weapon box. Genuinely no idea what I'm doing with those. Like, I just started stockpiling them on a character and just like, I have them. So 2 armors, 1 weapon, and a useless weapon. Alright, so let's get the weapon out of the way. As definitely an arcane weapon. As is that a Lumi arcane weapon? That must be, right? Pretty sure there's a Lumi arcane weapon. It definitely looks like one. Yep. Okay. Apparently I was wrong. I thought it was on DB that I did it, but apparently we're up to the jet, aka the buck. Storage room, give you this. Yep. Yeah, we never equipped any of that. Okay. Boop. And now we go for the armor, which I believe the cannoneer still needs some pieces. I see boots that are not correct, so at least the boots. Oh, we need cape, boots, and shoulders still. So 3 pieces. Boop, boop. Not gonna lie, the pirate set in Apso actually looks pretty good. I kind of like the style of it. Alright, so the only other thing I could really do is some... Oh, wait, no. We can go do some Mystic Frontier, because I think those have timed out, and we can start them now. And I want to get them done earlier in this week, because I'm bad about it. I was correct on this one, and that means I was correct on this one. What do we get? Mulong. Okay. Purple pouch. Purple pouch it is. Ooh, that's some nice rolls. Does this give me... I think I go for this, honestly. I think I go for this and hope this gives me enough so I can just get an extra roll. Ooh, an orange pouch. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Okay, okay. 70. Well, that's like as high as we're gonna roll, pretty much, so. Oh, we were 1 point off. If we had 1 extra point, we'd be able to go another one. But we get a guaranteed purple pouch, so. 2 purples and an orange? Pretty good. Now we get a Cernium mission. 21 and 20 for a blue pouch. Alright, we'll take the 20 for blue. Get rewarded with that, real easy. Glowing, glowing, glowing. 25 points. Oh, I guess I could do one for the 24, but no matter what, we're just ending on this one. You know, we're gonna go with the extra one, because why not? Purple pouch. Okay, well we got 72 last time with lower, so we can safely assume we're gonna be better there. And we get rewarded with a blue pouch in the end. Can we hit the 157 though? Well, I got some rerolls here for this number 2. It went up to a 3. It's back down to a 2. Now does it roll higher than a 3? It rolls a 6, much higher. 107. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, and these are off to the races till tomorrow. We should be at 4 of those, right, for the week? Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't see them until they're done. Well, it's that. So, it's dailies. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do the dailies tonight? Yeah, probably do the dailies tonight so I can start with Subnautica tomorrow. Alright. Okie dokie. What was it that I was going to upgrade here on the bottom? It's just Monster Park. Or not Monster Park, but Epic Dungeon. Yeah, okay, so until I do the Epic Dungeon, I don't need to care about this. So we don't need to rush to do the 1,000 kills. If I'm at 26, by the way, because this is how many mobs I killed during Vihala and Darknell. You kill a lot of little guys in Darknell without realizing it. We are 300 coins away before being able to buy the last piece. Well, I say last piece. The third piece of my Golux set. We're still missing our earring because we haven't gotten that as a drop yet. 182% drop rate is kind of rough for that. But, you know, it'll just drop. It's gonna just drop right here. That's what's gonna happen. We aren't on the offset end of the spectrum for drops. We got literally a singular item from Golux. Which is pretty unlucky. Even at this low drop rate. When you get the no item Golux, you know it's bad.
Still blind.
Though I did get rewarded with a Dominator yesterday, so... Oh, do I need that? Hey, look at my Dominator situation. I think I have 2 real ones, because I got rid of the fake one. That's a real one. And that's a real one. Yeah, okay, so it's just a spare. We start the spare building here. Oh, I have the Golden Clover down there. Alright, well that's that done. Can't move from this map, of course. I've been doing something that I don't think is smart, but because I don't farm that much, and I want to get these letters done, I've been buying the letters. Do I think this is smart? Do I think I should be doing this? Probably not. I'd probably still be fine just by the end of the event, but I'm not willing to risk it. I will take every chance to make sure I finish this because I want the Legion Roid badly. And we get rewarded with a T. That means I need 3 S's and 1 T now, I think. Or is it 2 S's? Either way, we've been rewarded by these papers quite a few times now, so... And there's an S. Sometimes you're just lucky. You really need the high tier letters? Surprisingly for me, it's all low tiers. The mid tier stuff that I need. Let's go! We only need an S and a T now. Okay, we only need a T. Alright, I don't think I need to buy papers anymore. The true question is who's going to get the Legion Roid? That's the real question. Alright. So it's either we're going to full pity it to get it to 3,000 points here, or we get a T before that point. But we only need the T. I'm so happy that this is pretty much guaranteed done. So who's going to get the Legion Roid? Do I give it to the Ren, do I give it to the Cadena, or do I give it to the Kinesis? See, the Kinesis is going to have the Kinesis outfit probably when the remaster comes out, because that's going to come out and I'm probably going to buy it for the Kinesis, or do whatever I need to do to get the outfit on the Kinesis. So it wouldn't really fit because I don't have another like school-themed outfit. The Cadena could have like the Aaron following it around as a subordinate, you know, type of thing, or the Kana. It could work pretty good. It is Black Mage with like... The Kana following it around, though, would be pretty sick, honestly. Have Damien as a Black Mage. And then the Ren is just, like, existing like this. It's probably going to go on the Cadena. Because the Cadena doesn't really have a good Android either. Because the Ren has the Android that I'm probably never going to swap off it, because it has the Snake Android, and I think that thing looks really good. Kinesis has no real good Android either. But I think it's Cadena. I think we figured it out. Alright. Pop in this. Turn those off. And we go with this. I could also do this for this character and make life easier for it. which is activating the guild skills. Give it a little bit more oomph, this damage. %10 boss damage is about 1.8 million combo power increase on this character. Too bad that doesn't really help with mobbing whatsoever, so it just inflates your value. The one thing you can do, Starry, and for everybody, if you're not done the events for the letters, and the days are running out, the event works on both servers, so it's interactive and heroic. So if you have a level 101 or higher character on interactive, you could go on that server, do some daily bossing, and buy the papers for pretty cheap. Or just go beg in Hennesis and see if anybody gives you some papers that they don't need. That was going to be my desperation plan at the end if I wasn't, like, going to be able to finish it and it was going to be risky. You know, I do have, like, a 110 Luminous or something, apparently, on the interactive server, so I was like, well, this is my final frontier plan of we hope that some people are generous. And Hennessy. For us poor Chrono people who, don't farm that much. But I'm just lucky, so I just luck it out. That 40 was super worth it. I got 2 of the medium letters I need. I've dodged so many medium letters that I don't need. Because they only give 150 points if you get the medium letter that you don't need. Which is a lot better than how much you get for the normal letters, considering they give 5 each. 3,000 needed in total to make a pity letter, though. Holy. Expensive. Especially considering a normal rarity. One is 500. I think the 500 is also ridiculous, considering how common those are. Oh, if I give the haste event to my Kinesis, actually, would that put me at 250 mil? Oh my god, I could have 3 people doing X Lotus now. But I wouldn't have a partner for that. I don't know anybody else who needs X Lotus. That has a character that could do it with me. We'll put that in the idea bin right now. Don't know what else to do with, whatchamacallums, with the title. I'm just kind of sitting on it and it exists. Dude, when even the Wild Hunter is struggling to jump up a platform, you know that's a high distance you're trying to go for. 2 more runs to go. I think. I think it updated the last one, so. Dude, these really mobile Hurricane classes just have one of the best feelings when it comes to, like, farming and just doing monster parks. It just feels so smooth and nice. Like, it's just, something satisfying about it. Do 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 do. Honestly surprised that this character had enough Sacred Force already to just be fine for this one. We just barely reached enough. Just goes to show, doing your dailies is kind of important to get the Sacred Power, okay? Levels are going to be coming quick. Sacred Power is going to keep the shit out of you in the future. The faster you can get on those dailies and the faster you start doing them for your characters, the happier you'll be in the future when you try to push them do stuff on them. And with that, Monster Parks are completed for tomorrow. And now we get to go do some dailies. As I press every button but the button I want to press. Oh, there's a fellow Wild Hunter. I'll let him be. I'll let him clear that map and I'll go to this map that is actually one that works. Alright, Vanishing Journey done. To the next map. Do 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 do. To the next map. Oh, the election's done? Today was the day for the election? Huh. Let me check that out. So, monster election is apparently complete. And you can claim the buff. Where is the buff appear? Campaign promise. Do I need to do something special to get the campaign promise buff? Talk to the Desert Rapid NPC in the event map to claim the buffs. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, let's go check that out real quick. We gotta go to the event map, apparently, because you can't just click like this, because why would you be able to do that, right? Right? Yeah. Where is the enter the map thing? It's this. Where's my little guy? Right here? This is the guy? Yep. Okay, so we get a buff that is 8% boss damage and 20 arcane and sacred power. And apparently you get this potion every day for 30 minutes, 10% meso obtained. So if I use this on this character, I'm at 710%. We go up to 770% for 30 minutes. And apparently people are saying you can use this on each character, so let's go, I guess. What were the buffs? Maplestory news. I'm gonna go look at the patch notes here because I want to check what the club fair. Nope, not club fair. Monster election. So we would have got crit rate, buff duration, ignore defense, and the plus 10 potion for 30 minutes, which would have been for your bossing. And then if we would have picked the last one, it would have been 15% XP, 20 attack, and all stats 20. Yeah, honestly, out of all of these, I think, like, the Desert Rabbit's probably the best for the actual buff you get for just passive. But then item drop rate I find is just more useful than this 30 minutes of extra mesos. In a perfect world, we would have got the item drop rate with the boss damage and arcane power. I think that would have been the best of all the worlds for buffs. That's only if you're in the winning team. I was part of the Pepes, so I didn't win, so I don't get the basic damage unit skin. Desert Rabbit won. I was part of Pepe, so we lost. And Pixie, I don't think I had a shot in hell. I don't know anybody who actually went for Pixie. But yeah, make sure you go to the event map, talk to the rabbit, get the buff for your characters. I don't know if this is a count wide or you need to talk on each character, but make sure to talk to them. 8% boss damage and 20 arcane and sacred power is not bad. You know, it's something. Some bonuses. And then you can also claim the potion each day on each of your characters. Will I do that for anything other than the character I'll be farming on? Probably not, realistically speaking, but it's there. Oh yeah, it's only 100 mobs on this map now. Gonna take a few days to get used to that one. Alright, to the next map. Let's get our 300 mobs. Hell just happened? Why did this minimize? Okay, that's not. I clicked on the window and it was like, nah, you're just gonna minimize it instead. And then I was clicking to activate it. Yeah, that's like the only reason I would get the Goddess Pass on a character is because of the freaking fish android. That fish android is sick. That guy deserves the MVP. Best NPC in Maplestory. You have to log on to each character to see the buff? Of course we do. Who wouldn't have guessed that one? Right? Why would it be logical? By the way, it says when increasing up to 300%. Is that even possible to get to 300%? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a surprising one. Congrats to all you Desert Rabbit winners with your unit damage skin. Oh, you could do that for your entire account then. You could go put that on every single one of your mules if you're on the Desert Rabbit team. I'd make sure you go do that real quick if you plan on doing that. Because I could see them deciding that that's not allowed for whatever reason, but, you know. Okay, that is done. That's a trade boost potion we'll use on this character because it still needs elemental resist. Ignored. Are you out in the Genesis? Oh, you're at Vonley one step, okay. It feels so weird now that I don't need to do this anymore because the monster election is just done. Oops. Okay. On each character. On the winning team, you get a basic unit damage skin on each character. Alright, and then we can copy paste this into... Oh yeah! Due diligence is done. Oh, I could turn this... Yes. And with that, we can level this up, so I don't need to think about it for the rest of the week, because we are not getting another 10 points this week, I don't think. Yeah, math's not checking out to 10. We are currently 1 credit away from a Transcendent Growth Potion also. Alright, that's that done. Do 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 do. Bop. How does this 60% drop rate make such a big difference for this character? Always getting way more stuff than my... whatchamacallem, Wild Hunter. It's crazy. Oh, I gotta go get this darn buff too.
Still blind.
Come on, pick up the loot. I teleported too far. I'm sorry, pets. Oh, wait. To the campus? Hello, little guy. You know, I didn't look if those are... There's no way they're what I'm about to say, but... Oh, yeah, that was hard to do. But what I was going to say is those are untradeable, right? For that potion, I didn't actually look. I'm going to check the next potion to make sure they're untradeable. Because if they're not untradeable for whatever reason, then we're talking for the meso farming people. But that would be unlikely. That's a paper. We're still not done with the papers yet. We're very close to being done, one letter away specifically. But we're not done yet. And until we're done with these papers, we need to keep picking them up. We're never going to be done with node stones, I'll tell you that much. God, my node stone needs in this game. It's never ending. Maybe if I had like 10k of them in the bank, I'd be done with them. Think that would be enough? I don't know. I don't actually know how much I need left to do with all the things I want to do. But I know that I still need more. Hello, paper. Give me that. 200 mobs to go. Let's activate this, and if you can see my screen, I'm not doing it correctly apparently right now, because you shouldn't be able to see nothing. Explosions and skills across the screen, blotting out the sun. And the reason why people do bossing with low effects. And 30 more mobs to go. And we are done on the Kana. Boop. Dailies completed. I got 16 papers? What is this drop rate on this Kana right now? That's crazy amounts for 1,000 mobs. I must have not used them yesterday. Or not yes, earlier today on their other dailies. I don't... If I got that many just from this, that's crazy. Alright, time to go to the AB. Alright, this time we're going to start off with moving into the campus. Untradeable, yep. Okay. No weirdness with the potions. Boss drop is already equipped. Let's activate this, press 6, do this. And into these boss we go. Up! Let's go! We actually looted real well there. That got way luckier than I thought. We're not going into easy Arcarium. No, no, no. We definitely don't want to do that one on a character. That would be an unfortunate mistake. Okay, and we use the potion, because why not? It's 100 mobs to the next map. Hello, treasure chest. It's epic. It's unique. It's legendary. Yeah, so we're at what? 62%? Pretty much flat. 62.4. Considering this is, you know, I'm 278 and this is a 270 map, I would say that's pretty good. Unfortunate that I activated on this map, but it is what it is. No, the cat's gone. And now he exists on this map for a minute. You know, sometimes there's some posts on the Reddit that you're just like, they're so wholesome. This guy just got to 250 for the first time, or well, he's 260 now, but he just got 250 for the first time, pretty much. And everybody's just happy for this guy. You know, Reddit's sometimes cesspool, but every now and then, you know, they band together and they're nice to some posts. Oh, Star Spec box. Never say no to those. At least they made it that when it drops, unless you pick it up, it doesn't count towards your cap. So as soon as you pick it up, it'll count. But if you drop one and forget about it, you're fine. You didn't actually lose that one. If you're going to cap that day anyways. Sometimes they do smart stuff. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, it's a paper! Right at the end. Let's go, 500 mobs complete. Boop boop. With this paper we get nothing. Oh yeah, it's crazy because this character's a... I was like, why does this character feel so weird? Yeah, because we dropped Cernium because we're done. We get to do one less daily on that character. Let's go! Boss drop. I'll get the buff after I do the bosses. Make sure to do... Oh, I gotta also do that on my freaking mules. Ah! Those 8% boss will help them out a bit, you know? Boop. Give me my coins, you coin farm. To Arcarium.
Still
And goodbye, Arcarium. No Dominator here. The thing, yeah, the thing. One step, take that out, then go to the campus. We go find our rabbit in the middle. Go to the train. Where's my little potion? There it is. Alright, and with that, we go to Captured Alley and continue the dailies. We're cruising along getting these done, so I don't have to do them tomorrow. We can just, like I said, start off with the Subnautica. I'm gonna have to probably check the stuff and set everything up tonight, though. Make sure the game actually works well on stream. Well, I say works well on stream. Or like set up my audio and all that stuff to make sure the game is actually being registered. Always something you gotta test and make sure. Sound levels, though, that'll come down to you guys, because I'm sure something's gonna be too loud in that game. Alright, come on. Drop me a fragment or something. Drop me something exciting here, Kinesis. You have... Okay, I see why you're not dropping anything. It's fine, Kinesis. It's my bad. I made a mistake. You can keep pressing the reward to keep receiving the damage skin. I accidentally received it 3 times. So, what you're saying is that that's definitely bugged, and if you want to get the damage skin on all your characters, you better do it now. Do, 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 do. It felt kind of weird that you could receive it on each character. It felt like definitely 1 per account type of thing, but hey. We'll see what happens. They permaban accounts over this or something crazy. It would be a little wild. But knowing their stance on banning people, dude, you can do the most outrageous stuff. The only time I think I've seen permabans for abusing an event, some bug that I can remember of anyways is when Pino was like re-enterable infinite amount of times and people just mass farmed her. Like, that's the only time I've seen it where I'm like, you really didn't think that that would get like anything for flack, like from Nexon? Like, come on. You're a psycho if you don't think that a boss not resetting is not going to be like something that could get you banned. This one, a little less crazy, you know? Alright, that is that done. Swap characters. Well, I completed one of these. And with that, we have claimed 100 credits. Yeah, I did get the buff. I did use the potion. Alright, all is good. Tilicadena. to the campus, and then we remove the event thing from the star because we don't need that there anymore. Drop boss. The only one who's not going to use the potion instantly, because I might go do 30 minutes later today. Hold the shift key! We must delete the Golux. Still wild to me that if you're using Ascent at first, that you weren't getting the appropriate drop percentages from using Ascent because it wasn't applying the stuff correctly. Oh, that's a spirit. Hey, that earring there? We need that on a different character, okay, Cadena? You're not supposed to get that. You're supposed to give that to our friend, the Wild Hunter. I know it's far down the list, and you probably don't see it from up your high perch. But, that character needs it, okay? Thanks. That's 100 mobs done. Are we on the correct drop rate? Yeah, 351, okay. To the alley. And 100 mobs done. To the next map. You get a rune pop anytime soon? Oh, it's a rune of blessing. Okay, well, definitely not popping that then. I'm gonna hold off on using that one. Should be able to get it done for the 500 kills before it goes and makes it to the, whatchamacallit, minus stage, but we'll see. And if we lose a bit, probably gonna pop that later with a bunch of coupons and stuff, so worth it then. Really, we're missing 8 mobs? Crazy. Alright. While we're here, let's use these papers. And an origin, because why not? Well, the 4 papers give me anything? No. But you never know. It only takes 1. Halfway done this map. And then we have one more set of dailies, and we'll be done all the dailies for tomorrow. Big day. Honestly, it was a big day. The fact that I got another ET. Can never complain about having more ETs. I don't know what the plan is for the ETs. Like, obviously there's the changes coming, right? But ignoring that, like, how I'm gonna know about it, if I'm just gonna roulette it, probably just gonna roulette it, because I don't think my current ET is anything special on this character. I think it's just standard, like, 3 lines of stat, not even, like, anything crazy. Alright, well, that is that done. No more little papers to use. We turn in the dailies. That's done. We swap characters. We go log into this one. And we go to the event map to claim the stuff as usual, because you have to do it on every single character, because that is Psycho Energy. In we go. Whoops, I'm already on top of where the rabbit is. Okay, that's that done. I up jumped once instead of down, and mistakes happen because that thing is like 7 sets of stairs. I just stacked to craziness. We're just gonna use that right now. We hold the W key down. Gullux goes bye-bye. Nothing very exciting, especially for this drop rate. Like, what the heck? 350% and we get 2 cracked items is like, okay. Alright, Arcarium.
Still blind to the
You request the Dominator. Apparently my request was not successful. It's more like I inquired about it and he said no. Alright. Pop the familiars again. And we kill our mobs and get our job done for the day. What the? Game. You are not teleporting me. Very, very troll. Hi, and whoops, that's not a map, that's the map we're already on. It's crazy how many Shangri-La things I got while farming in Shangri-La that it puts so far ahead. For my symbols on my Ren. Oh, it's a paper. Give me the letter I need. That's an I. Not quite what we're looking for. An attempt was made. We combined all our letters. How much? Ah, I didn't look at how much powder I'm up to. Well, let's go look at that real quick. We are at 1,000. Okay. The way we're going, we will be more than fine. To just pity it, even. Oh, I'm just happy that's relief that we're done with that. No more needing to buy the 40 papers either. We can just pity it and be done with it. $349% drop rate. Wait, what? Huh. Such a weird number. Oh, one of the big guys. 50 U memories. And the final thing we do today is 500 mobs on Carcian. Once this is completed, we will be ending the stream for the day. Having been pretty successful today. ET drop on the Cadena. Then we got the book, obviously, because we went and bought it after getting the drop, because we were like, we said, if we get the drop, we buy the book. And it did happen, so we had to fulfill our promise. Kiku with the massive gifted subs, and then the donated game to play Subnautica 2 tomorrow and see how far we get in that game. Don't know how long of a game is going to be, so probably be quite a few streams of it. We'll see what ends up happening with that. Will I be terrified the entire time I play it? Probably not, but you never know. Is Kiku streaming right now? That is the true question. Let's maximize this so I can see and set myself up for the raid in a bit. No Kiku stream right now. Okay. I don't really have anybody, literally nobody's streaming right now for usually people I would raid or do anything. Guess we will not raid. Well, it is what it is. That is 500 mobs completed. Turn in the dailies. Those are done. But yeah, as I was saying, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. As always, thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoy the content, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to join the Discord, here is the link to Discord. And here is the link on YouTube. Holy. That was really rough to copy paste that for some reason. Like I was saying, we're going to be playing Subnautica 2 tomorrow. Have no idea how that's going to end up or how that's going to work out. You know, we're going to see what happens. And that's pretty much it to say. There's not really much else. But yeah, if you... Or, what am I saying? I was about to restart my spiel. Ooh. But what I was actually going to go with saying is, as always, may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And may RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye-bye, and thank you for watching.